Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Last stream went through and basically, if I try to remember, we didn't do anything because it's the new series. Welcome to another series of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Oh, Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Sorry, today's been a weird day. I'm tired. Last time we did Mass Effect, it's been about a year, half a year. That's when we last updated it. When we started, yeah, it was about a year ago. It was 2 years. 2 years ago. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my Lord. Sorry, one of my cats got locked in here. I'm just like, how did you... Okay. Give it a few moments, guys. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is loading. There we are. Oh, my Lord. It's not happy. Alright. It's not happy. I remember when this game came out. I actually bought it day of. Funny enough. Alright, starting Mass Effect 2. It's loading now. And yes, like I am doing a Paragon. I forgot to make two of the Paragon! No, I forgot to mention it was Paragon! Go, 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 go! Shit! To Paragon! There. They aren't fixed. And yes, we are playing a Paragon playthrough because Renegade is his own stream, and we'll do it in Mass Effect Regular Edition. Actually, which I should probably check to see where I actually listed that. No, I read the place. I put it in the right place. There we are. Okay, it's taking its sweet time. Jeez. Oh God. That's what you. No. No. It's free. Okay, it's working. All right. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. So I haven't done that yet. But we're doing a new game from a importing Mass Effect 1 character. Where you're going to be doing John Shepard. Is this, this is save 2, yes. This is your character from Mass Effect 1. There. Buddy, there you need now. Nugget. There. There you go, boy. You scaredy cat. Alright, we're playing on veteran difficulty because, well, it's the best. Well, because it's too easy. Auto level up is off, subtitles are on, squad usage power on, autosave is on. Alright, so our name is John Shepard. Oh, God. We're keeping everything the same, so. Here's a bioware production. When bioware was cool, like that. Anyways, turn on your speakers. It's dialogue time.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
This is Sean Bean.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Illusiveman,
The Council will never
Miranda.
trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our
Cerberus! But they're the bad guys!
humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
I don't know what that means. 1 month of the devastating get attack in the Citadel. The Citadel community struggles to rebuild. Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and humanity's membership to the Precision Group. The first responded evidence of the Reaper's enormous machines that eradicated all rating enemies returned. While the rumors the Council sent commandership Normandy to wipe out the last pocket against resistance, officially they blame the invasion of the Geth and the Reaper Protector, but who knows the truth? Yada 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 yada. Basically, humans, Council, going to investigate the Geth and fight against them. The coolest robot race in anything ever.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner.
I have beaten this game once before, but I've never actually finished Mass Effect 3. So I do know things of this game. This game's fun.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Oh shit! It's an asteroid with a Death Star laser. We've been hit. Presley. Oh.
Multiple hull breaches.
Yeah,
Weapons offline.
yeah, Presley canonically dies. That's how I feel when I play Skies of Arcadia. Not Skies of Arcadia. Guns Vicarus. There we are. Never played Skies of Arcadia. Liara, get the fuck out of here!
Shepard,
Alright.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here. Doesn't matter what I say!
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm
Right.
not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
I can't lose you!
Shepard,
Liara, go.
Oh yeah, to mention this, I romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1.
aye aye.
In this playthrough. Because, even though Tali is my favorite romance in this game, I wanted to see the Liara romance.
Go,
She is the
go.
canon one, after all. Oh, my lord! She's dead? Very dead. Yeah, exploded. Get out of here! Hopefully they're able to get away from that giant whatever that thing is. No! Hey! Get the fuck out of here! Actually, prologue, save Joker, go to the cockpit. No assignments, no codex yet. How about graphics? Yeah, graphics up on the max. Better shadows on, higher frame cap, VSV sync, motion blur is off, tone grain is on. Freaking hate motion blur. That's better. Oh wow, maybe I'll turn on motion blur again. My brain is like, ooh, going. Let's turn that on again. Have all the settings on. Calibration? What does that do? Nah, it's fine. Joker! You need to get out of here, Joker! Oh, there's no oxygen. Oh. Oh, that's cool. This is my first time playing with a lower FOV, because the first time I played this game, I had a bigger one. That's cool. Wow. Oh, and the cool use Mass Effect fields. Keep the auction inside and keep the ship intact. The shield's like kind of keeping it in one piece. That's cool. Hello? I saw an interactable. Hang on. Oh, it's Joker. Joker!
Joker, we have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
It's a lost cause!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
You'll just be throwing your own life away.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh no, that's not good. I think we've been sawed in half, guys. Chat. I think we might be. Yeah, especially these glass bones. Oh. Oh no! It's the ultimate sacrifice. Shepard! Oh! Yeah, he's dead. We just saw his body just in half. Oh yeah, he's leaking oxygen. Quick, Shepard! Oh yeah, you're not a biotic in this version! Oh god! Hey, at least the oxygen killed him before this did. And re-entry. He is now dust. Honestly, I'm gonna be on. If you hear, by the way, in the background, my brother's playing Cyberpunk. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. Yes. I mean, come on, it's an interactive comic, and we haven't played this game in like 2 years. So yeah, interactive backstory comic by BioWare.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose.
Oh, his life's flashing before his eyes.
Routine into anything but.
I wonder who made this comic.
Of course, that's how it started.
I know you could buy
A
it.
routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor.
No mention of the other guy who died.
Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to
That's
an
cool.
artifact.
They get the
Beacon
smoking
left by
guy.
a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard.
Yeah, it kind of smelted a giant image in your brain.
I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
Psychic
Then I saw
Shepard, take 1d4 psychic damage.
Dream. Night. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explode the scene. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main
Saren.
suspect of the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime.
Make
There
it.
was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite specters could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads.
The boy.
More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex.
The other boy.
The nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive
The
turned out to
best
be a energetic
girl.
little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My
Yay.
first task? Bring down Saren.
The first
Anderson
task is
decided to stay behind, giving
make
up his ship
sure the new
to
our mistakes do not become televised.
more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
I like Liara, but just did.
And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique
So this is
for
a shepherd
accessing my
tactic.
vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy.
Yeah.
I threw hundreds of them to get to Benezia.
They're not true
By the time we
Rachni.
arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
They don't let her
I
go.
couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, it was quickly running out of time and places to hide.
Didn't you skip a planet?
His base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was
Yeah,
a
they skipped a
breeding
planet. They skipped
Saren was breeding an army of
volcanic
Krogan.
place.
He'd found a cure for the genophage.
Oh yeah, no.
Disease
Let's
which
skip
killed
Farah
Krogan
Station.
to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed
Yeah.
Saren's will.
They skipped the
I had to
colony.
destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash.
Oh yeah.
That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us...
Oh yeah, I
would
forgot
die.
I chose Ashley to save.
With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts.
I actually thought I left behind
This mission would
Ashley.
be our last.
It's been so long.
Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other.
And we banged all night.
We arrived on Ilos, close behind Sarah.
I know I'm saying I wanted to play Mass Effect 2 for a while. I played Mass Effect 1 a while ago, and I played 2. Ah, good.
Come 50,000 years ago.
It's been going good though, Offer.
50,000 years before that. Each time,
I'm gonna keep it.
Galaxy of life.
I'm gonna keep it.
Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough.
I like it a lot better than Ultron 115 because myself, I feel like it's a bit more modern. I don't know why. Chatterbox Plays seems a bit more modern comparatively than Ultron 115, which was created back in 2013.
Stop the Reapers once and for all. Sarah knew this.
I was young.
To take control of the Citadel.
Actually, not even 2013. I was created when I was 13.
Bringing the waiting Reapers here
I was
to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel.
Oh no, it was 2013. It was
It was
2013.
intact,
Well, no, it was
heavily damaged.
or 2015.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship,
When did Black Ops 1 come
there
out?
was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside,
2010.
cornered the
Sorry.
stupid bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign.
Oh my god, my YouTube channel is 16 years old.
It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races.
I'm gonna be 24 this year!
Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the council,
I'm already an uncle!
the Reapers
No!
I knew the fight was far from
I was older than my Uncle Michael was when I was a
As the
kid!
one who'd led the fight against
No!
Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it.
Which is true.
No ambition to get in the way. The war was
Compared to Udina, who's like...
in time, the council would rebuild itself.
I'm gonna get the job.
The pain of lost friends would fade.
This has been going on for 15 minutes. Holy crap,
None
it's
of
a long
that
comic.
mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way.
And then I
I
died.
gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then I blew up, and then died from re-entry, which is, by the way, like, really hard to live, if you couldn't guess. I think I'm more impressed.
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
How is there anything left to recover
The
of
Lazarus
Shepard?
project will proceed as planned.
Like, he fell from orbit. He's one dude. At that point, you would be blood vessels. Even if you'd be you'd be dust. You can make them stronger, faster, better. Still have no idea how they scraped up even a little bit of Shepard. Again, we saw him burn up in the atmosphere. Once he was just floating in, like, the surface. Well, he never actually re-entered. He was just kind of floating in orbit. Hello? Game? Oh? Mass Effect. So I close Mass Effect 2 down. Give me a moment. Some technical difficulties. Manamana ba ba da ba. Manamana ba ba da ba. Manamana ba 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 da da ba da da ba da da ba da 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 da. Manamana ba ba da ba. Manamana ba ba da ba. Manamana ba 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 da da. Oops, I need that tab open. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Please don't let me go through that cutscene again. If it happens, I'll restart the stream from the beginning and just stream later tonight. And then delete the stream, fix the title. Because I fucked up the YouTube screen. But hey, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Alright, load game. Fuck! Well, time to skip all the dialogue and run right back to where we once were. No. Okay. Ah, well, that sucks. Me to skip scene.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us
to stop them.
The Council will
They'll never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even if everything humanity does is accomplished.
But
The Shepherd, they'll follow.
him.
He's a hero, a bloody icon. Well, I kind of...
Just one man.
I never really found Miranda
might well follow.
that good of a character.
Then see to it that
I mean, you don't lose him. I don't know. She never really seemed to be the best romance, or at least I should say the most romance option in this game. Just never really, didn't really find her attractive as a character. But I think she's an awesome character, just not a really good romance option. I should really say. Also, it helps she's only a companion in this game. Hey, but that's at least she's not Jacob. I think she actually one of the best character arcs in the game. Going from a Cerberus' dog to... Well, you'll see.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
God, I wish we could skip cutscenes.
4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel.
Looks like a cruiser.
Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any
Making
known
no
signatures.
Cruiser is
This is a
changing
very
course.
sucky...
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be.
Yeah,
The
might
stealth
have to
systems
end
are
this
engaged.
stream
There's
early.
no way a
Just
Geth
delete
ship
it.
could possibly...
It's not the
Damn.
game. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Oh, that sucks. What can you do? Just trying to stream 36 minutes, and things only happen to like 5:20. Really stream.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple
Control breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance...
And then I started and then we...
We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not
Hey.
leaving either.
No time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Oh god.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Oh my god, she's dead again! She died for a second time! Alright. I might put it to be right back. Because my girlfriend's mom is coming to measure the house so Alice can move her stuff in safely. So I might end up, not, instead of just like ending the stream, just put it on hold. You know? You have to be right back screen, you know? Do this for a while. Do this for a while, you know? Shepard, can you walk any faster? Please? Oh, these Havoc engine physics. God, the Havoc engine is such a fun thing. I punched it so hard he exploded!
Come on, the Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
I guess what happened is that because I tapped out earlier, it glitched.
Watch the arm.
Was anyone excited for Mass Effect 4 coming out someday? When? No. Ow, by the way. Still very painful. So I broke a few ribs there. A few 100 ribs. Alright. How did Cerberus recover Shepard? Okay, I was looking up and someone else is like, how did they recover him? And one is like, you probably look like a giant burnt cheeseburger. Yeah! No. I'm good. We already saw that. I don't need to see it again. We still have 30 minutes left. Yeah, we can do that. We can pause for a bit and then continue. Actually, if it does the black screen again, I might have to put it to a bare back screen and then tell my brother Chris something.
Project will proceed as planned.
Just brain activity. The real question is synapses are the hard. Oh yeah, it did break. All right, yeah, you're back. I'm back. Alright. So import the we're gonna accept our imported face. Select. So we're sticking with soldier. Keeping him the exact same. I think they did get rid of a few classes. Like I think they removed Oh no they didn't. I think they added some. They added the sentinel or something like that. We're gonna be doing soldier. We're basically having guns, and more guns. It's the shepherdess canonically, you know, and bonus power. This is new. Armor piercing, barrier, slam, fortification, death shield, reeve, shredder ammo. Well, we get both these legit. So if I was gonna get anything, I want the. Well, can I see what they do? Well, slam is really useful. Give me what? Slam ME2. Slams into the ground. Okay. Power list target slams into the ground. Alright. ME2. Best bonus power. Okay. Menace bonus power for soldier. There we are. Fortification, death shield, or barrier. Yeah, let's do barrier then. Having a barrier to basically block damage. Yep, I know. Heartbeat, blood pressure is pretty good. Our kidneys are working. Kidneys are working. Thank God. Now I can drink all the alcohol I need. All of it. Drchakwas. I mean, you'll need it after survival needed. You'll need anything you can get.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard.
The fuck is going on?
Just lie still.
Wasn't I burning alive?
It's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Hey! Steve Bloom!
Staff's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
I'm having a heart attack!
Heart rate dropping. Staff's falling back into normal range.
I am having a heart attack!
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I am having a heart attack. Anyways. Now I feel like I slept like I was dead. Oh, your jaw is probably like, ah! I feel like I slept in a fire, like, I slept burning like I was on fire. Alright. Alright. I am, what the frick? Okay. Controls. Turn that mouse sensitivity down! Like that, there.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Alright, so, first is Shepard. We have Barrier. She creates a massive shield, lasts a few seconds and does over a lot of damage. Common Mastery. We can also get incendiary ammo. Can't get it. How do I unlock those then? Disruptor ammo rank 2. Alright. Okay, there we are. You see concussive shot, which we need adrenaline rush to be upgraded. Journal, Awakening, complete the tutorials, and the Codex. Is sorry we're the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived,
When the Solarians arrived,
we already read these in the first game.
to join the Citadel. The Solarians
Basically,
amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism.
Basically, Saurians live a very long time, biotic powers, first species to get there. Next to Solarians, short-lived species, frogmen. They also eat and very fat a lot, and they are very thick. And the Turians are war races. Extinct. Protheans. I mean, that's not a Prothean.
The Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins.
Yeah. Batarian. Now these ones are new.
The Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the
Protheans
Council to
died a long time ago,
a
basically a
zone of
precursor.
Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium.
Which, fun fact, depending on your Shepard backstory, actually can affect your character.
The Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on
Why I say it like that?
long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Elcor, they're
Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna.
yeah,
The
robots.
Hanar
Hanar,
are
basically
a
living
species
slug people.
known for excessive. The
Krogans,
evolved
the
in a
best.
hostile
Quarians, the best.
system, a myth
Reapers.
common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reapers were imagined to be space monsters who consumed entire stars. Archaeologists and mythologists attempting to uncover sources for such myths have yielded little, except interstellar religious themes of all-consuming devils common to primitive cultures.
And the Volus.
The Volus are
The basic grunts from Halo, mixed with greed.
the Citadel.
This is all stuff that's explained.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy is a prototype
It blew up.
star.
Enology.
Biotics is
Biotics, Massive Field, Mass Relays, Omni Tools. This is, again, all stuff that was explained already. Med gel is basically heal stuff. Basically what it does is it
medics, EMTs, and military personnel.
it basically is like a seal, it's like a spray, like a gel you just kind of wipe into a wound and it kind of just fills it in.
All in one.
It kind of
Once
feels.
applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquid.
And next to your secondaries. Council races, sorry, biology, which is all stuff we found in our previous one. It's all stuff we found already. That's why I'm going through them all and just getting them off the list. There's stuff you would unlock, you play the game normally. We already learned this all in Mass Effect 1. Sapient races, Husk, Thresher Maws, and Varen. Citadel Conventions. CSEC, yada yada yada, Treaty of Phyrexian. Miscellaneous ships. Miscellaneous Terra Firma Party, which basically is racism. Racism people. Yeah, they skipped Ilos. I don't know why. More lore about spaceship stuff again. Technology, biotics. More stuff we learned last time. Now, here is one that's been changed. Yeah, this is one thing that was changed. Some things are a little different, but I'm just skipping it for now. We'll read more of the new stuff later, but modern infantry weapons are micro-scaled mass accelerators using mass effect fields and magnetic force to propel miniature slugs to lethal speeds. Nearly every gun on the battlefield is laden with features. And magnetic force to propel miniature slugs up to lethal speeds. Nearly every gun on the battlefield is laden with features. From targeting auto assist to projectile savers can generate thousands of rounds of ammunition from a small turtle block of metal. It was long thought that Persimmons had plateaued in performance, but the Geth proved all theories wrong. Mathematically reviewing the combat logs, the Geth found that at age of kinetic barriers, most firefights were won by the side that could put the most rounds down the range the fastest. The combatants were forced to literally shoot slower to maintain heat waste, or pause weapons that they represented. To limit this inefficiency, the Geth adopted detachable heat sinks known as thermal clips. While organic arms manufacturers are initially doubtful this produce at the gain, a well-trained soldier can eject and swap thermal clips in under a second. Face superior enemy firepower, organic armies follow the Geth's lead, and today battlefields are littered with thermal clips. Yeah, these are okay. These are more stuff that's more actually like mass accelerator. Yeah, that's one of the things that was a lore change. Weapons now need ammo in this game, which I think was a really honestly I kind of like it. It's kind of a bit lore breaking, but hey, you do. What you do? Alright, we should probably set up our... Okay, adrenaline rush. Oh, shit. Damn. Brrr. Reloading! Again, I haven't played Mass Effect 1 in a while. Okay, barrier. I'll keep you there. Keep you there. First, let's just, like... So. Incendiary ammo. We want our ammos to be right next to each other. If I could move that, I would. So, like, here and here. Disruptor ammo is synthetic targets. Alright, we got that permanently set. Alright, barrier should be right next to there. And last but not least should be... okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, alright. So now our weapon does electronic damage.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Alright. Like that. Reloaded. Reloaded! Anyways. Alright, thermal clip on the ground. Ooh. Got the Dead Space treatment. A game that I will play one day. On the list. Yeah, after I finish Resident Evil.
More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the
And new thing. Spacebar to select grenade launcher. Heavy weapons.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
They're now heavy weapons. You use 1 weapon per character. It allows you to just do stuff like that, like.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Ah!
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard!
If you're on fire, do not run through fire. they're closing in on our mysterious survivor's position. Alright.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs
Miranda.
of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Alright, got it.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Wow.
Nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Oh, it's the coffee machine. I was like, is someone piss on the floor? Alright, there's our heart and lungs. Our central nervous system. Ugh. And our heart. Our pulmonary, like some more blood vessel, like our blood vessels. More heart, more the brain, and also brainwaves. I think. I can turn my mouse very fast, by the way. You can probably tell. Oh. Oh! There's more blood. That man be turned into a meat pie. Meat mince.
She's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Oh yeah, probably. I should probably save the game. You know? Yeah, let's just save it before we lose our progress again.
Gear up! I've got it. Shepard, what?
I'm here to help.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Headshot.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Aye. Just 2 questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
Where is here?
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
Which is
If you
actually
don't get
kind
to
of a
those
good
shuttles,
thing than a bad
they'll
thing.
be right.
What about my crew?
Are any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low
Alright.
on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
I'm full. Yeah, Alright. So we included Jacob. Jacob. Full.
You're falling back. Okay.
Hey.
I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who are you?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just
Meet
a
your
soldier.
Caden Alenko
I
replacement.
served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Injuries?
They spent 2 years rebuilding me?
Yeah.
How bad were my injuries?
You were a
I'm
burger.
the doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Ooh.
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different.
Yeah.
Cutting-edge
You were kind of burger.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know
Somewhat.
the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
That's from Mass Effect 3.
You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What at the
Do you
attack
know
of the
anything
station?
about this attack?
Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Nobody could. I just remember something later in the game. Commandershepard is my favorite cerberus in the Citadel.
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Whew. What are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, if these short games are good.
Someone named Miranda was talking to me over the way.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 2. Shepard's gonna disappear for like the entire game, and instead we're playing as another character called Fujin.
You back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself.
Yes.
But I hope she's okay.
Alright, let's get out of
That's
here.
the quickest way to those shuttles.
Actually, she probably... No, I was right. He is the Kane Olenko. Like,
Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there?
Hello? Wilson's alive, at least.
This is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Who's that?
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Aye, Captain. Well, technically I'm Captain, but hey. Actually, technically Commander. Anyway, I rank everyone.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Alright.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Okay. They found me. Help.
Well, there he goes.
Where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs.
I'm on it already. You don't have to tell me twice. Check your corners, check your corners. Well, damn, these guys are good.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Alright. So that's what the Lazarus prize for. Oh yeah, we're trying to check out Jacob. There's a wheel up. Jacob is not. Jacob is Jacob. He's pretty good with like tech. That's his main skill. Lock squad member is not loyal. Okay, that's the new mechanic. That's the new mechanic, loyalty. But he's decent. He has some decent powers. He's like worse Caden, honestly. It's more comparison. Who's another like biotic that's like more like physical? Yeah, that's probably like Caden. Best thing.
Shepard, down here!
Wilson!
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember
You
you.
were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Ow.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. Here we are. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there it is. Boop.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio.
Yeah, actually, good question. Why do you have the clearance?
I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
You have
There's
no idea who
way
you're
she
talking
survived.
to.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Get down.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Wilson blew himself up. He tries you in turn.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
A few times while I was getting Sarah. Pro-human split.
Well, that's what the Alliance...
Cerberus!
There's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up.
They tried to kill me!
Back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Illusiveman. He'll explain everything. I promise.
I'll never work for Cerberus.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Cerberus.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extranet manifesto warned that an alien attempt at human genocide was inevitable. The manifesto called for an army, a Cerberus, to guard against invasion through the Charon Relay. Derided as survivalist rhetoric written by an elusive man, the manifesto and its anonymous author soon fell off the media radar. But in 2165, terrorists stole antimatter from the SSV Geneva. The sole figure arrested named his sponsor Cerberus. Throughout the 2160s and 2170s, alleged Cerberus agents assassinated politicians, sabotaged starships bearing Ezo, and conducted nightmarish experiments on aliens and humans. Denounced as human supremacist, Cerberus calls itself human survivalist. Counter-terror experts speculate Cerberus
bullshit.
may have changed leadership with its recent shift to stockpiling ships, agents, and weapons. Whether he, she, or they, the elusive man hides his finances hidden behind shell companies. Few doubt he will kill anyone attempting to expose him.
Yeah, they're not, like, yeah, all I'll say is that Cerberus is very evil. This is one thing I actually think about this game a lot that I think is honestly a bit of a downside of it, is its treatment of Cerberus. Cerberus is not like this morally gray faction this game tried to turn into. Cerberus is always, and probably always will be, a terrorist organization. So that, because they saved Shepard, does not make them the good guys. A lot of people thought that they were going to be like more gray, but they've always been evil. They've done horrible, horrible human experimentation. I will never, ever, ever trust these guys for as long as I play this game. You know, I'm just gonna... Come on over. Our name is Cerberus. Actually, there's one thing about this game that I think is interesting to think about. There is a big hell motif with this game.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we
Like Lazarus, Resurrection.
burns and internal
Cerberus guarding the underworld.
Subject has suffered significant
The
cellular
orange
breakdown due
filter.
to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the
All dealing with like more of the grimy areas, terminus systems.
subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
It's a big hell motif. Wi-Fi safe. Individual notes, keep match symbols. Found the matching symbols, select include circuits, place all circuits. Okay. Okay, I remember how to do this. I clicked it! What the fuck? Alright. I remember how to do this now. Alright, 240 credits. What was the button for quick save again? It was F5 or something like that? Key bindings. I just want to make sure I clicked the button. It was quick F5. Just so I don't accidentally nuke my save file. By a misclick. Nice. Oh hey, the electricity symbols on the side of the gun. That's a cool little detail. Can you turn it off? No. Yeah, I remember now. You can't turn it off. The one downside of using these guns, you'll never actually see normal bullets ever again.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Hi.
Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
Shot in the heart.
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Alright. Now we can't...
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusiveman? I know you work for Cerberus.
She's like...
Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Investigate. Location during the attack.
Idiot that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Yeah.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area.
Yeah, it was very obvious that Wilson was a traitor. Having access, him having access to our facilities, him being very very anti, like, no, we shouldn't say Miranda, so her being very much being helpful, accusing her of being a traitor.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any
bullshit.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusiveman is waiting for you there.
And if I choose not to come along...
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusiveman when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Don't rub it in. don't rub it in! Rub it in, why don't you?
Before you meet with the Illusiveman, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. No tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years.
Cognitive functions.
The Illusiveman needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12
You knew
days.
this, Shepard.
And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start.
Yeah, that's probably explains why your back feels like it's a freaking
Start with personal
mess.
history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out.
Yeah, that was caused by you guys.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you.
This was caused by Cerberus.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the illusiveman accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
It's a cool looking ship. Or station.
The illusiveman is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright.
The illusiveman is waiting for you in the other room. The illusiveman is waiting for you in the other room. The illusiveman is waiting for you in the other room.
Is he not, or is he waiting for me in the other room? Alright, so we can wear a helmet if we like. Different helmets actually do affect the gameplay, which is kind of a bit of a second thing. So if you go without a helmet, you are actually dampening yourself. Because you wear the N7 helmet, dual layer of fabric armor, kinetic padding within the lightweight, a blast of fabric shell. Comes standard with a suite of communication, navigation, and battlefield awareness software. Increase your HP. Next up is the breather helmet, which basically is hard shield, which basically is a really cool armor. I'm gonna be honest, I like when it's sealed, so I'll probably equip that for most of the game. And the recon hood. This is DLC. Hood issue with covert teams. This optics display interface with the most small arms auto targeting software, linking hand to hand for improved accuracy and increasing weapon damage. Ballistic mesh fabric and composite ceramic plating, providing necessary armor, and the integral air filter helps in hostile environments, which increases our weapon damage by 1. Next up is the N7 chest plate. Interlocking plates of thick plastic ceramics, easily effective, repaired. Same with all that. We only have N7 gear. We can also change the material. Be really shiny, or not shiny at all. Let's go moderately shiny. We also change the tint, change the color. If you want it to be like steel blue, like Blue Beetle, feel free. But we're probably going to keep it the exact same. Ooh, that's a cool red. I'm going to be honest though. It's a really cool red. I'm going to keep it like that nice gray. Let's change this color. Go with that green. Ooh, that green looks nice! Look at that green, guys. The army green. That's a cool color. And then you can also change the pattern on the armor as well. Have it be more apparent, or have it be like kind of like smudged, like blood. Blood. Change the pattern, the pattern color, or like probably more camel than anything. But come on, there we are. Because they completely overhauled the armor system to be different. So that red looks real nice. I'm gonna keep it the same though. Alright, I'm going to have to pause it here temporarily, so I will see you all in a little bit. I'm just going to put it on hold and mute myself, because I had to help a little bit with some house stuff, so be right back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I am back. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. It was an hour and 30 minutes. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I was just measuring the house, making sure everything's all good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How about you? Hi, fine. I'm dead. Hello, Seth Lakes. How you doing? Oh, hey, multi-chat's working again. Welcome back, man.
Shepard.
Illusiveman. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me.
You might be the reason I'm still
How been doing,
alive,
man?
but that doesn't mean I trust you.
Actually, I've been considering going back on playing Total War soon. Speak which?
The Reapers.
The Reapers.
Your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You're my friend.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Get away, my friend.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Thanks, man. I think the chatterbox game is a lot better for myself because I ramble.
Colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone.
I like the chatterbox or a chatterbox plays. I know it is similar to the guy named I did look it up, which kind of stinks, but I'm not copying him. I came with it first.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
I found out later.
Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation.
So I might change it later to make it a little more unique.
The Reapers are targeting us.
Yes, I actually already have it.
Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance,
I can't wait to play that game one day. One day, after I beat Shogun 2. Yeah.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target?
Good question. That's why we revived your
Hundreds
ass.
of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Can't wait to play it.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
Oh, damn it.
Why are you?
Why you change around?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act...
Oh, wait, which one?
Will be left.
Oh, I do have it. Oh, shit. I forgot about Twitch. Nah, I'll change it later. Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment.
I forgot.
You're more than a soldier. You're
Maybe.
And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to.
Yeah, I mean, Shepard, I'm going to be honest, you are the only man to ever kill a Reaper.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Yeah, I honestly, to be honest with Seth Lakes, I maybe waited a little too long to play Mass Effect 2 on the channel. I beat Mass Effect 2 before on a Paragon, because yes, this is a Paragon playthrough. I'm not doing Renegade. We'll do one later, but it's a separate playthrough using the original Mass Effect 2. But I meant to play this a little bit earlier, but I ended up waiting 2 years.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this,
has to wait for Mass Effect 3 for 3 years. Oh my god, my channel's 3 years old. Oh my god.
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress. The latest.
Speaking of which, oh god, I actually am 3 years. My channel is 3 years old. Give me a moment. How old's my channel now? When did I start doing Pokemon Crystal? 3 years ago. I should probably focus on the story.
Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
I started playing video games on YouTube 3 years ago with my Pokemon Crystal playthrough. No, the worst playthrough I ever did.
And she saved your life in more ways than
I
one.
really should do that game again. I really should do some of those games again.
He
No, I shouldn't.
trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
Ah, 2024! I'm old!
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't,
I was in college when I started this!
we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
No, it's 4 years! It was 4 years because I realized that I streamed that game mid school year. I was in high. No. All right. Journal Freedom's Progress. Investigate the colony. Investigate the missing colonists. Got it. And next is some more lore. Cerberus, the Illusiveman.
Tycoon calling himself the Illusiveman is a human nationalist focused on advancing human interests, whatever the cost.
Hey, look, it's the CEO of racism.
The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic, posing a serious threat to galactic security. A mysterious maverick, to say the least, the Illusiveman heads the Cerberus network. Dubbed the Illusive Empire by investigators, Cerberus is an allegedly untraceable syndicate of private intelligence agencies, biotics laboratories, engineering and scientific research teams, and lucrative front companies. Branded a terrorist and
I mentioned this before earlier. I'm not a big fan of Cerberus as a faction. They're really evil. Again, Mass Effect 2 is the exception, not the norm. Because Cerberus are a bunch of racist assholes!
Progress colony was once a typical Alliance settlement, but following complete communications blackout and its apparent destruction,
the Terra Firma
is now
party.
A lightning rod for anxiety and dread.
Not Terra Firma. What's the
communications
guys from Mass Effect? Not Mass Effect. Star Trek. They're like the alternate universe. The Terran Empire.
And security drones with high-powered tower-mounted Guardian lasers. Colonists complained about construction cost overruns, delays, noise, and damage to the local environment. They also feared the defense array could be seen as
Happy 2026, man. Happy New Year.
Such fears may not have been baseless. Authorities have still offered no explanation for the communications blackout, fueling rumors of plagues, natural disasters, or a cult-inspired mass suicide. Located in strategically insignificant space, Freedom's Progress colony had once offered residents spectacular rainbows, lush marshlands, and stunning mountain ranges. Its potential as an
I wouldn't call marshlands lush.
tourism wonderland rivaled that of any Alliance colony.
I wouldn't call marshes lush. That's like the last words I was ever used to describe them. They're like, it's marsh. It's like the opposite of lush. It is the ultimate form of like grime and disgusting. And I said that's disgusting. So I make a call out post on my twitter.com. Also, I changed the name, how I name my streams, if you noticed, to now an idiotplays. Oh. Hello, Miranda.
The man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations.
I did hear about the censorship with Miranda. No, I'm not gonna say that.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on the station.
We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Alright. Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what's going on?
We might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more
That doesn't
about
help.
the Lazarus project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
Like?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow.
Affect your personality, my ass.
Anything that might limit your potential in any way.
I'm glad he was in charge.
I'd say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Oh shit, I killed him! I killed Pikachu! I killed Pikachu! I was fidgeting with it and I tore its head off. No! Ah, my foot's stuck on my headphone cord! The worst scenario!
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I wanted more than a resume?
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
And I ain't romancing ya. So, where do you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I tore its head off. By the way, this is my girlfriend got me this for Christmas. By the way, I'm not going to destroy it. Look at it. Look at this little guy. All right, Jacob. I'm never romance. The man I'll never romance. The worst romance in the series.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Yes.
You're a good man, Jacob.
Yes.
But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Nani?
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
Again, I don't mind Jack as a character.
Don't know much.
A lot of people think he's a
I guess we'll
white
find
bread.
out when
I
we
don't
get
really mind him. The thing is with me with Jacob is this, is that you don't romance him. Because he cheats on you!
Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
A Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction.
Okay, so basically,
part of the Alliance.
you're a privateer.
If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
So what you're saying is that you were basically a pirate.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed.
I'm a pirate, Shepard.
Bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That seems...
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Good question, Seth Flakes. Good question. No, I don't want to speak to you.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Halo or Mass Effect? Mass Effect. So both universes are scoffed as hell. So let's just say, like, hypothetically, are we speaking about during the games or just like after the games? Is the question. Or like in the peak without any of the threats. Because if we're talking about during the games, both are horrible. Both are absolutely atrocious. Both are like end of the universe problems. Okay, Shepard attacked the facility along with operatives Taylor and Lawson. This facility destroyed by remote detonation. Submitted salvage teams will ensure no incriminating data survived. Per Miranda's recommendation, I'm running security sweeps at other cells to ensure that Wilson was our only mole. Regardless of the cost, Lazarus to success. Am I on Earth? Am I on Earth is the question. Or am I anywhere in the universe? Oh. Okay. If I could choose where I am, I would probably... Again, good question, because both are horrible to live in. I can't answer this question. Either way, I die a horrible death. Okay. And it's gonna sound weird. I would rather choose Halo. And there's the reason why. So, with Mass Effect or Halo, either way, you are dying via horrible death. No matter where you live. Because the thing is, Halo has the problems with the colonists and their rebellion at UNSC being corrupt. That is true. But if you're on Earth, you should be fine. Just don't do any illegal shit, you'll be good. If you're in Mass Effect, or if you're on the Outer Rim colonies, even better. UNSC sucks, but you can just deal with it. Or in the Covenant, they'll just kill you. The Covenant will just kind of murder you. It sucks, but at least plasma burns and other stuff like that is instant death. I do not want to experience a Reaper. I would not want to fight a Reaper or any of the Geth. The best explanation is this: Halo is instant death. Mass Effect is torture. Oh yeah, I already beat Mass Effect 2, by the way. What? I didn't ask for this! Because the Reapers and the Geth will torture me to death. I will die one of the most brutal deaths you could ever possibly imagine.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing.
Just
No
dust
sign
and
of
echoes.
attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic.
And if I find the Flood,
They just
I mean, if you said I could choose where I live, so I could easily choose somewhere which is nowhere near a Flood. Or, I could choose to live during Halo 4, when we're at peace with the Tali.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to say.
To Mass Effect, it's scuffed wherever you live.
Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
The Reapers will torture me and or make me a zombie.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
You're here?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues.
I would never want to encounter a Geth. As much as I love the Geth and think they're really, really cool,
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
I do not want to experience the Geth in real life. They will absolutely or should say Geth heretics.
Nice to find
They will torture me to death. And then the worst case scenario, turn me into a living zombie. Into a husk. Now, here's another. Now, as a civilian. Now, different question. Am I a Marine? Then I'm choosing Mass Effect. If I'm a Marine, I choose Mass Effect. And that's gonna sound weird. Why am I choosing Mass Effect if I'm now a Marine? Good question. The Marines in this version get better gear in every way, and I have at least somewhat of a chance of surviving a hit versus a Marine from Halo, which will deal with the Flood. Also, I will say this, and this is personal, the goals of the System Alliance is a lot more noble compared to the goals of the much more corrupt UNSC. That's my personal thought process. Well, then Miranda's here. She's basically your, what's the, an early biotics member. Who's like the, like, she's old, she's in this, actually, I think she's the same class as Jacob, if I remember right. I'm gonna be right back. I have to use the bathroom really badly. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was sitting here and it just suddenly hit. Just like, I need a pain. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So. Alright, probably should turn on.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Just people gone. But there's conveniently placed boxes, so I'm thinking there's going to be a battle here for some reason. Huh. That door's closed. Ooh, credits.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colony.
Yes! You're right!
Do I have grenade still? Hi. I probably... You know, I probably should use this.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Yeah. Not alone. Biotic, so technology. Security mechs. Death of thousands of security and military personnel in the Battle of the Citadel was a loss felt throughout the galaxy. As a large number of qualified personnel transferred to the Citadel to replace those who died, short-handed security companies filled up the numbers with large-scale use of unmanned security robots, commonly referred to as mechs. The security robots are typically grouped into light and heavy varieties. Light mechs come in a variety of sizes, but are easily distinguished by opposable digits that help them in their versatile security roles. Heavy mechs lack digits and are simply weapon platforms intended to keep peace in high-threatened areas. The quadrupedal dog mech has a face composed of contraband detection sensors, and is too armed in case perpetrator resists arrest. A typical security mech has extremely low limited virtual intelligence. Its duty is straightforward and narrow, usually to guard an area, run a friend or foe program to halt unauthorized personnel, and fire out a set of pre-recorded voice lines to warn troublemakers away from the area. Light security mechs are equipped with irritant sprays and electroshockers to force compliance, and heavy mechs may be outfitted with flashbang stunners or similar purpose. When faced with an opponent armed with a firearm, any mech will immediately resort to lethal anti-personnel weapons to neutralize the threat. If the situation turns violent rapidly enough, it may not even use its warnings. Security mechs are frowned upon for actual military duty. Though tough enough to survive most firefights, their VI simply does not have the program to plan an ambush, rescue a hostage, treat a wound, or any of the countless other objectives that a soldier might be able to perform on the fly. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Well, balls. Shotgun. Use your heavy pistol.
Switch up.
Rearming.
Incoming.
Alright, dealt with. Oh, hey! Dinners! Looks like the people were in the middle of eating dinner, whatever attacked them. After playing games with my brother, who takes things slow, I've slowly started to try and slow down. Like, hey, Quarians! People! Tali!
Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that get data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. Cerberus is working with me.
Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me. It was money.
Yeah, you're talking to the dude.
We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Vitor. Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians
Question.
can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Delirium?
Last landing, he hid
Like
in a
Isaac?
house on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
What is a telefrag? What is good game design?
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony.
Now here's a question for you, Seth Flakes. What would you rather live in, Mass Effect or Halo, if you're still here? Why do you hate Cerberus? I wonder why. Maybe it's the fact because they're basically Nazis.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Objective updated. Fight the mechs to reach Vitor, the far side of the colony. And here's the Paragon points. Hooray! Also, I think. Hey, the duo direct. I was right. Oh, hey. All right.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Yeah, I see.
The warning. We'll take care of them.
Aye, aye, Tali. It's good to be working with you again. I'm guessing danger close. Alright.
Moving.
Most agree with me that basically Halo is probably better than dealing with the Reapers. The one thing I didn't like is those bonuses. 'Cause God damn! Oh damn! Shepard, you're rich! The problem is my first Mass Effect 2 playthrough, I 100% of the game! I didn't need all that!
Use overload on them.
Oh shit. I 100% of the game my first playthrough, so I hit. Sort of a high level.
Target down.
Ah! Ow!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
No, motherfucker.
Expected this.
Come on. We can
Yeah.
still catch them.
Damn it. But that's my personal. Ah, that was me! Wrong opponent! Okay. Jack, can you get a cover? Jack, you dumbass!
Enemy down.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Got him, yes.
Shepard, we are inside the loading docks. Vitor
Alright.
reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
Oh, God. Shit. Well, looks like we have that to deal with. Okay.
I did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
That's why we work as a
We'll take
crew!
cover by the doors. Shepard, you
Nice.
take point.
Alright. Well, there's a salvage over here, so I'm gonna get that first. So, if you don't mind me asking, Seth Flakes, what's your opinion on the thermal clips thing? I myself kind of miss the,
Shepard, we'll cover the door.
the bleh, not having them, but
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I think it's a really weird thing. Run away! Jesus. Oh! Oh! I forgot about that one. It's been a while since I played Mass Effect 2. Literally, since it released.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood.
Last time I played is in 2023, I think, actually.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Alright.
Overload. Take out that shield.
Armor! God damn it! Heavy weapons deployed! Oh shit!
On target.
I see. Oh! That one way better than my first playthrough. My first playthrough did not go well with those guys. Oh. Hey, Tali. Ooh. Fuck this crate! I understand. They're really good games, honestly. Highly recommend. Why am arm mech?
We can use
Are you a
this.
mirror mech? Heavy weapon ammo. Recruit a head scientist in order to... Oh shit!
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide.
I never checked on Tali.
No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I can see your emotes. It's an anime girl, right?
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Let me see like a bit more what it is.
Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Oh, Paragon. Yeah, it's an anime girl. Doing.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us
Why
what
did the
happened.
colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
Not the bees!
My god. I think it's a collector.
The fuck's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
We don't want to
usually work
send
through
colonists.
intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
This is why I don't want to live in this universe, because these things exist. Like stuff like that in Saren.
Settlement at once.
That's probably also what blew us up.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
How did you escape?
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Maybe.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Good questions.
Tell me more about these swarms.
Good answers.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusiveman can figure it out.
Go on, Vector.
What happened
Vitor.
next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusiveman. Grab the quad and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment,
Yeah.
not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else.
Swarm.
He'll be returned unharmed.
I mean, my original crew was, I think was I was thinking of calling the people who my streams the Horde, but
Plaza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome.
now that I'm named Chatterbox,
Just let me take him.
you should join us, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you.
Understood.
When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
What's the mission?
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important.
Yeah, especially. Vitor, are you going with Tali?
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Aye, aye, Captain! Horror music sting. Oh, yeah. I don't want to deal with the collectors most of anything. As I mentioned. I don't want to get abducted and then, well,
The Quarians forwarded their
whatever the
findings
collectors
to
do.
Vitor's debriefing.
I know what happens, I just don't want to spoil it for those who didn't.
Surprising olive branch, given our history. You and I have different.
I could easily
methods,
say
but
the
I
spoilers
can't
thing,
argue
but-
with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat.
Oh, yeah, fair.
But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't
Why
seem
do I get the
surprised.
feeling you knew about them already.
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
The Omega-4 relay?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Ah!
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Good questions.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Yeah.
You're holding something back.
That's a good question. Well, how do you know the Reapers?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Garrus.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Ashley Williams?
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly...
Yeah, I think that, well, Twitch changed their TOS. They recently changed it to basically make it a little bit easier to join the partner program. When I last found it, they actually were like... Not last found it. When I last went on it, they actually gave me things like, hey, you're now eligible to do this. And when I looked it up online, it basically said that. Now, what to make for the channel points? I don't know anything about that. I'm horrible at that sort of thing. Last time I was here, so I have no freaking clue what to give her channel points. Sorry. All the stuff's coming up. Ugh, fighting. I'm fighting Minnesota. It's fighting back. What about Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to...
Yeah. I think I have like 36 now or something like that. I don't have many. I think a lot of them unfollowed, honestly. Like, actually, last time I had chat. Yeah, according to my thing, I have 36 followers. Which, you know, it sucks, but hey, I'm more popular on YouTube most of the time anyway. Tali?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
And Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadowbroker.
Huh?
If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
I have a question.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Alright. Good.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing secret schemes.
Is that in order?
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey!
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Yeah, that's cool. That's true. I mean, I could turn my channel profile pic into a post. I can make some MS Paint stuff.
Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusiveman?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do.
Sorry, that was
But
really
they
gross.
aren't
I
all
just
bad.
realized.
Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
The SR2 Normandy! I'm not the replacement. I'm the upgrade. The better ship. The cooler ship. Too bad the Normandy explodes in every game it appears in. I mean, I could make a VTuber model. I could try that. I could try VTubing.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
But when I do that? Probably not. No. I actually did have to think about it at one point. I was like, should I try VTubing? And I was like, nah. Nah. I'm too lazy. Also, my camera is the Logitech camera that I've owned, that my family has owned for like 20 years. Actually, I probably should upgrade my camera. Dun dun dun. Alright. We leveled up. Collector confirmed to source attacks and freedom's progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Tali Zora as the migrant fleet. We'll examine the Omni tool data for anything useful. Really? Security science upgrade. Power cell technology is used for heavy weapons fairly old, but it can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. The approach will allow for standard cells to give more shots per power cell and more shots fired. Shots fired! Kill the bald one. Freeze it in it. I might have mentioned I mentioned that, like, for me myself, I don't think Miranda is the best romance option. I also don't know why. I always feel like her model looks really weird. Like, every time I look at Miranda, I'm like, there's something off with her model that that's like, what's wrong? Like, what happened to her model? I think it genuinely is her forehead or something like that. Like, her head is like very wide. Her head looks really big.
We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into.
Am I the only one that thinks that? Like you'll see, like, it's maybe it's her hair. Because honestly, your hair is probably was probably the same as mine. Well, their hair, it looks like.
The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't like that one.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them, especially Joker.
Yeah.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Is there anyone else I should meet?
It takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Got it. Sir. Galaxy map to pick new destinations of the Normandy. Okay. Your private terminal gets status updates in your squad. Armory, select weapons for your squad. And an elevator. They also have a captain's quarters, Casper's herself, and a tech lab. Acquire the presser to research equipment. Alright. We just got a huge upgrade to the Normandy. So, Normandy has a very big change. And Kasumi Goto, which is a character based around... Oh, yeah, we don't have the tech lab.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Hey, Project Firewalker. It's ass! It came on as, what are they doing to my baby? Oh yeah, travel with the squad. I leveled up. Hooray! I want to upgrade. Well, these two are probably just the same. Where the following options? Heavy barrier, big for barrier. Alright, combat mastery is probably my... you know what? Let's do grenade. Huh? Excuse me. What? No? The Normandy cannot beat the Death Star. No! The Normandy would get destroyed! What are they talking about? What the hell are they... Technology. Happy adaptive interface. Advances in computing have done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at height and angle for ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect the user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys into the computer. Once the user is accepted, motion accelerometers use the user's gloves to match his hand's location with adaptive proportion to put small mirror set of controls inside the computer itself. As the user presses against the holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person could then feel his way through using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch in the back of the hand allows the gloves to be turned off when not in use. Haptic interfaces have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have accelerometers implanted in their fingertips. Going bare skin is the sign of a committed computer user, who no longer has to fuss putting on gloves and cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of the clammy hand smell. But the thing is with that...
In the early 2160s,
shut the fuck up.
The Alliance...
Yeah, yeah, I like Cruiser can sink the Yamato. I think a lot of people get confused with this, and this is genuine. One, the Normandy gets blown up in every game it's in. The Normandy is equipped with some pretty tough weaponry, and it's a stealth ship. The only thing about the Normandy which makes it really good is that it's specifically made as a stealth ship to interfere with jammers. Problem is, Star Wars jammers are something else. Targeting computers are, they don't use, in Mass Effect, if I remember right, sensors work by, give me a moment, by literally detecting the engines. They detect the engine flares of, the back. That's why, the Izu, or whatever it's called, the stuff that comes out of the engines. It detects the stuff that comes out of the back. Star Wars ships do not. They detect the actual ship itself, the moving object. Like a radar ping. So any stealth thing the Normandy could do is null and void. Also, a lot of people think the Death Star is just a front cannon, despite in the movie it's showing that, no, the Death Star has many other weapons. It is flocked full of weapons. The thing will be shot down in seconds. Once Shepard gets if Shepard boards the ship, whether he could do the Death Star escape, that's another question.
Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power.
Unlimited power!
Including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned
Yeah.
While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing.
That's not fun. So, Jesus.
With elaborate secrecy, Cerberus labored for years to build a new, superior Normandy. The vehicle's many alterations produced a craft nearly double the original size, requiring an even larger Tantalus drive core to compensate. The new Normandy features greater space in living quarters, research laboratory, observation deck, and cargo bay. Its shuttle can make landings the Normandy cannot attempt. In addition to tight beam communicators, Normandy's Quantum Entanglement Communicator, QEC, provides instantaneous contact with the Illusiveman. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence AI coordinates many of the ship's combat functions, assisting and even supplanting human piloting. Potential upgrades are numerous. The airframe could support additional armor and an axial mass accelerator. The thrusters could support recent advances in fuel technology beyond H2O2 chemical rockets. And the hull can mount double the standard number of kinetic barrier projectors, leaving space for stronger shields, easily sustainable via the new EZO drive core.
Yes, they take the EZO drive. Like the Normandy does stealth by basically deflecting a lot of the EZO drive thing, not out the back, but in through the shield. Giving a disguise appearance.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Illusiveman. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Why would your face turn red when you said additional functions?
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber?
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close range ship-to-ship combat,
I cannot access this!
the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields.
They don't need to breathe, right?
Put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys.
Now, I will mention is I actually do not know a lot about. I don't have much knowledge on naval warfare. Most of my knowledge about history is just China. Is just the Three Kingdoms period of China. It's a bit of a savant with that, but hey.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why is there someone?
It will never be useful. But hey, I know the Three Kingdoms by heart. I know Chinese literature.
The necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Illusiveman has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
What monitor devices, and can you turn them off?
The Illusiveman has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
Let's discuss something else.
That was Cerberus.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
Building the Normandy.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the
Actually, yeah.
without anyone knowing?
Actually, good question. Wasn't the Normandy like entirely like a wasn't the Normandy like a Black Ops project? Like, wasn't this like the Normandy's existence entirely like a giant closely guarded secret in the Alliance?
What do you mean?
How did he make it?
That's
the question.
I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Thank you for being honest.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I cannot answer that question.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Structure of Cerberus.
Organized. Aside from the Illusiveman, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another.
Smart.
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How many cells are there?
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have
Block.
a block that prevents me from answering that question.
yeah, you should have expected that.
Ready.
How many of them are there? I cannot answer.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors. And the
Where am I? You're in the bridge. How do you not know this?
Right here, thanks.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, in the lab for more information. Advanced training.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Ooh. The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside.
An AI.
I like the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us.
That ain't true. The Normandy is the people, not the,
You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over.
I mean, true. They spend like trillions of dollars on us.
Downer.
Hey, Joker, I'm still trying to talk to you.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
It's got a mute.
No fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Don't blow us up, please.
Don't
Please don't kill us.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask.
Fucked. If I was to teleport into the romanticized version of the Three Kingdoms China, I'd be fucked. I have bad legs. I have tendon issues. I have tendonitis and I'd be murdered. I can't survive bandits. I can't fight. Well, actually, I could probably fight. I am surprisingly good with the spear, but like, I have tendon issues. I'd be fucked. The Three Kingdoms period of China, even the romanticized version, is fucked. It's like living a Game of Thrones. I am a civilian. I'd be murdered. I live in Salway and get executed. Dead immediately. Dead even teleported directly to Cao Cao's room. I am fucked. Cao Cao is like Stalin. He would kill me immediately. Stalin levels of paranoid. He would immediately chop my head off. You're the guy who tried to cure his head disease? He thought he was assassinating him and murdered him, let alone a random guy being teleported into his room. Just there, next to that question.
What do you think about
I would be murdered! Any of them!
I would never say anything against Miranda.
I'd be fucked!
Survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
I have knowledge of it, but I also have knowledge of it that I would never want to be there.
And then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I either die of illness, die of being shot, died by bandit, died by starvation, or if I end up becoming a person of some renown, die by by a battle or execution.
Team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
The battle of China, and I also have to say this, in Three Kingdoms China, China at that time period was 50% of the world's population. Millions of people were there. I'll be one dude in an army of like millions, hundreds of thousands of people. No one would even notice me.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Like, China at the population at the time is ridiculously high during the Three Kingdoms period. Is it to kill?
Welcome aboard.
Are they going to kill me? Is the question. Fight Lu Bu or Shepard? Now, do I have a weapon? So, Lu Bu or Shepard? So, Shepard. Do I have a weapon or do they have their gun? Like, do I have a weapon of any choosing? So, Lu Bu, his main thing was his horse red hair. I would choose Lu Bu. And my weapon of choice would be a rifle. Or a rifle or any form of, like... So I actually am a crack shot. That is one thing I will say. I have surprisingly good aim with a rifle. Lu Bu's main danger is if you try to duel him. He was an unparalleled warrior with his halberd. But... armor of that caliber cannot block bullet. I'd actually kill Lu Bu if I had a gun. Shepard, on the hand, will tear me in half. Team status. Yeah, the dossiers. Cycle appearance. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Info. They made no new captions for her. I like her regular outfit over her Cerberus outfit. Unlike Jack. We'll see Jack later. Okay, upgrades. Unread messages. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From message from Anderson. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me in the Citadel. A lot has changed the past 2 years. You put me on the council. It's only fair that you're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Deal struck with Zaeed. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaeed Masani. You may know the name. Zaeed has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations of the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills in your mission, so I arranged to let him join you. Any of the Kingdom's warlords you defeat in a pitched field battle, both having equal amounts of men and equality of troops. Yuan Shu. I could beat Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu fucking was an idiot, so I could beat him. Are you talking about the Three Kingdoms as in like Sun Quan, Liu Bei, and Cao Cao, or are you talking about any of them? Because if I was to defeat any of them with equal troops, equal amount of equal field battle, Cao Cao is I could maybe beat Liu Bei. Liu Bei was a great strategist if he was leading, but look at any of them. Okay, then I'm just Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu and like Zhang Lu. Zhang Lu was a priest and mainly I could if I had equal army. Well, if I was fighting, well, I would also have an army of monks, so I could maybe defeat Yuan Shu. Yuan Shao would kick my ass. Cao Cao would kick my ass. Liu Bei maybe. Sun Quan is crafty, so he'd kick my ass. You fought him in Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. I've taken care of that personally. What are the other warlords I think in the time? Dong Sun Zan kicks my ass. The problem is I have no actual warfare experience. So all this is hypothetical, because we really don't know a lot about them, unfortunately. Ma Tang, he's killing me! He's killing me himself! Warlords of 3 Kingdoms. China. Okay. Wei Wushu. My tongue is fucking murdering me so fast. I'm just googling it real quick. Prelude. Wikipedia, get out of here. Major warlords. Okay. Dongzhuo is destroying me. Dongzhuo is destroying me because he was a surprisingly really, really good leader. Gongsun Du is, G province. I don't know much about him. Okay. I maybe can beat that man. Gong Tuzan is kicking my ass. He's cavalry leader, surprisingly really good. Kong Rong. Send to Confucius. I can maybe beat Kong Rong. Liu Biao. He's destroying me. Liu Yan, Liu Zhang. Actually, Liu Biao is getting destroying. Liu Yan? No. Lu Bu. Actually, I'm gonna say this. I would destroy Lu Bu. Lu Bu is a horrible strategist. He is an amazing, like, warrior in the battlefield. Horrible strategist. Again, one of the things they did is that they used strategy to kill him. You could just shoot him with an arrow. Again, he was a really, really good fighter. But if you know what to do, and you use that correctly, you put him in a pincer attack, or light him on fire, or use any of the specific things that they would do, you could beat Lu Bu. She? I don't know much about him, so I'm skipping over him. Yuan Shao destroyed my ass. Yuan Shu I could probably beat. Zhang Lu, maybe I could beat him. Zhang Yan, Dao Dan, Han Fu, Liu Song, Liu Yao, Liu Yu, Lu Kong, Wang Ong, Ma Ai, Xin Xian, Tao Chen. Oh, Tao Chen I could beat. Was an old man. My man was like 80. What do you hear? He was an old man who had a really, really, really bad army. You'll find Omega. Okay. Lost contact with the survey ship. By Fireworker. Commander! The MSV Rosalie. The server team with Cerberus connections gone missing. Server team is field testing a new prototype. The Hammerhead planet-side observation rover. Mission scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert Aloy are aboard the MSF Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to stop, find the ship, the survey team, and the doctors. The MSF Rosalie was last seen to planet Zenoa. Elsta Ismar in Frontier. Commandershepard, our scans to the Yamada system turned up something we thought we used to see. The final location of the records is SE Normandy. Oh, Matong. Matong. Oh yeah, you probably should ask about Matong. Matong is the father of Ma Tao. Ma Tao is the actually, Matong was actually really bad at that. If Matong would destroy, I'll be able to defeat Matong. I'd probably be able to defeat Matong as long as you use archery and any form of strategy against horsemen. This might be important to you. We thought we'd like to. The Alliance looked on Normandy with the monument. It'd be built to the site of the ship's final resting place. To invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. So 20 crew members unaccounted for the attack on Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask you report the Alliance. Those your family might find some closure. Godspeed, you, Commander. If you're in our armor you may not want to show your face to everywhere you go. Now the hood that Cerberus issues to his covert operates. Additional microframe function you may like, the hood in its frame. One of our cells went off the grid without an explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, though I'll find you can't divulge information details of the channel. On the planet 80, Typhon System, the Phoenix Massical Cluster. Please take care of this matter. Shepard, we've recently had an incident involving Geth in one of our outposts on the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not setting you out to chase anything down. Our operatives waged highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credit their success to a highly new advanced electrical attack device we found let them take out of the lab. This unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation. I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called the Arc Projector. I sent it to your Normandy armory so you can stand it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicated it overloads kinetic barriers to aesthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are poor substitute for actual field reports. We know how it works. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we've tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work for you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer claim to have seen her in person. She's unequal at stealth infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara Ward on the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password, Silence is Golden, to begin the rendezvous.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documents for status and change for deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing down the file, the subsequent change in status in the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? You'll find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today.
Mark is red. Alright, let's go and actually learn about our crew. So the first is Yeoman Chambers.
I'm Yeoman Kellychambers.
Oh, Yeoman.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure.
Okay, Kelly.
Sorry, Kelly Chambers.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I am not romancing her.
What are your responsibilities?
Even though it's not a fic game. It is how you get there, how you can do a fish tag.
Business to discuss. I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure.
So just completely give Captain Command the number wins.
I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
I personally, I choose the brutal commander, or the wins, because honestly, I hate incompetence. I hate incompetence. I would get kicked.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
I would lose it.
I look for warning signs. I listen.
I hate incompetence.
Job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
Oh God.
We look out for human interests.
Oh God, she's one of them.
Technology save human lives. They're good goals.
Can Cerberus hate aliens?
Sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yes, but people aren't animals!
I was handpicked by the illusiveman to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
You're trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard.
I am not embracing her.
I better go.
Yeah, run away! So you hate Camus, Camus from Fire Emblem. And a system alliance.
A political economic pact for collective colonial security.
Basically a person who looks at everything they do and just like,
Human society. The Alliance gained associate membership to the Citadel Council in 2165 and full membership in 2183, with Ambassador David Anderson representing.
Like, I will say this, Seth, like, I didn't mention this. I am a person of faith. Like, I believe that I'm a Christian man myself. But one thing my parents always taught me is question. Like, I was always told to question, like, with, like, you know, God may be real, but the teachings of man are different. If that makes sense, basically. Just because you believe in that doesn't make me the teachings that are being taught to you. Basically, humans are fallible. Humans are fallible.
At the cost of Alliance cruisers Cairo, Cape Town, Emden, Jakarta, Madrid, Seoul, Shenyang, and Warsaw, and their 2,400 crew.
Yeah. Oh no, I knew. I knew. I know you meant what you meant. Don't worry. I'm not like accusing you of that. What I meant in the sense of like question the teachings of man. Believe in God, question the teachings of man. I have seen many people try to use religion in a way to manipulate others. I see it now. I have seen people say things that are very different than actually what's down and fully believe it. And it's like, are you sure? I'll just let you know about more myself, you know? Like people who support megachurches. It's like, are they? 2 beautiful moons, 1 spectacular ring, 0 neighbors. Such a popular advertised this terminus systems world. IAT is known for a sparsely populated population despite being a garden planet with a colony nearly a century old, blessed with a mild climate, wildlife no more dangerous than on Earth, in a soil and bacteria amenable to imported planets. IAT would appear to be an unexplored paradise. However, it's unpopular for 2 reasons. First and most obvious, at its moon, Lighty is an unstable orbit that will lead to planetary impact and extinction level event within the next 2 centuries. As such, all investments in the planet is short-term, and the biggest business is selling off the little biota to the highest bidder. Second drawback is the high level of violence of the planet. Like the rest of the Phoenix Massive Cluster, IAT was previously considered part of the unsettled space during its first wave of colonization. However, when a colony broke out to become an independent planet in 2133, the Council let the doomed planet go. The planet go with less than a day of debate. Free from any real governing body, IAT's history is so filled with wars between small frontier town city-states over its resources. Result of the dangerous world the average citizen is expected to be self-reliant in the point of fending off themselves from cutthroat operations, strong armed militia groups, and even death incursions. The fighting is so frequent that the name of the planet itself has changed more than 11 times. In a sign of blunt indifference, Citadel maps refer to the world the name given to it by human colonists in the latter half of the century. So basically, it's Night City. It's cyberpunk. But yeah, that was not my intentions to you know, say, like, if I ever made you think that. I'm sorry. Alright, did I transfer all my loadout or only some? Please, no. Please don't transfer everything. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, I was like, no! Let's check out the art projector. High voltage attack. Okay. I've seen an entire enemy strike team get a shock death and a full Peel's trigger. Yep, let's try it out. You know what? Why not? Jacob. Let's check you. Miranda. Okay. Oh, this is the grenade launcher. And a bunch of pistols, shotguns, snipers, and rifles. Along with some things here. Hey, Jacob, how you doing?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
It's a risky assignment.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
As long as the illusiveman walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Careful, they're listening.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Yeah.
But if the collective threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Glad to have you aboard, Jacob.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Paragon?
Commander, can I help you with something?
That's the
How
mission.
are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
And service of the Alliance?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? The good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of
it. What do you mean the Order's a shit, 3 out of town, and the Underworld is trustworthy? What do you mean? Yeah, it's like saying, it's like naming a company Nemesis. Such a friendly company, am I right?
I'm interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Alright.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander. Alright, so we have a captain's cabin, crew quarters, and engineering. Let's start from down up. Something new. Hi, Engineer Daniels and Donnelly. It's a big-ass core. The UT-47 Kodiak drop shuttle. You know, maybe I should move out of this area first, because I can't hear shit.
With the Systems Alliance UT-47 drop shuttle landing craft holds 12 soldiers in a cramped,
I was thinking something similar. I just didn't say anything. I was like, Umbrella's different.
The drop shuttle is better known to Alliance Marines as the combat.
We're not evil, we're Umbrella.
And durability. The vehicle's robust environmental sealant technology exposes few vulnerable parts to the elements. First tested in the
Welcome to Umbrella Labs. We're not evil, we're good people. Ignore the... well, to be fair, Umbrella is the company that named their bio things Tyrant and Nemesis.
Kodiak's substantial Element Zero core allows flight by entirely countering the vehicle's mass.
Unless plagas.
Thrusters are for directional control only. So if the mass effect field fails,
and Ouroboros,
the vehicle becomes a proverbial 3 million credit coffin.
Speaking of which, they also had a thing named Cerberus.
Active masking, electronic countermeasures, and a robust
the zombie dogs
barrier system, ideal for dropping troops undetected.
Alright, and there's Daniels and Donnelly.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
Hmm.
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Oh, we have them?
Why isn't something like that already installed?
Probably just
I spy.
efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Alright, we'll find one. We're training?
When did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
What is one?
The first wave
It's like,
Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Yeah, the Alliance.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout.
Ouroboros.
The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Oh yeah, it's like naming your entire species the Shadows. That is a reference to Babylon 5. Yes, Babylon.
We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
My entire species are called the Shadows.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance
We're not
brass
evil.
descended
We're
like
totally
vultures,
not the
carrying out
villains.
everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the Illusiveman. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also,
Thanks,
I
Mum.
love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Alright. Next up next is feelings on
What do you think
Cerberus.
about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags.
Hey!
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Find FBA
I'm amazed
couplings.
Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Alright. FBA couplings. Again, I'm gonna try to do every quest I can. No guarantees, but I'll try. Alright, down here is where Jack lives. Not a big fan of Jack. I think she's a bit of an arsehole, to be honest. She's a bit of an arsehole. Alright, let's look at the crew quarters. Also, I think her design in this game is like the worst design, like 2000s design I've ever seen for a character. Is Shepard Wolf.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
You know what's good news? They actually, at least they don't have urinals. I just realized there's no privacy in this bathroom. Hang on. Another. Everyone in the shower can see you pooping. Same here. Everyone can see you. The person who opened the door can see you bare-ass naked. Now I know it's the military, people don't really give a shit, but like the person walking past can see you both taking off that shit. There is no privacy. Crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, we'll try and make sure she gets there.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Meals, Mess Sergeant.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Need anything?
You have everything you need.
Yeah, make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm
No.
good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
Fucking up.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me a list.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the
Salt,
Citadel.
pepper, cayenne pepper,
Talk about?
some cayenne, some paprika. Shepard doesn't blink. Shepard doesn't... Because fun fact, this actually is a very funny bug with Mass Effect 2 on Legendary Edition, and Shepard, they accidentally removed his ability to blink. Shepard in the base versions of the game, not the Legendary Edition, had blinking. It had blinking models, but when they updated his model to the new one they're using in this game, they never actually updated his mesh, so it never actually blinks. So he stares at you, cold and soulless.
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian.
Notice everyone else can blink, but not him.
Non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
The only thing is I am a good cook, too.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I also know to sterilize water, so this is good.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can...
Amen, brother!
I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Responsibilities?
Here on the Normandy. What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Yeah, joining
How did
Cerberus.
you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was...
But yeah, that does make sense. Again, I knew it was military, but it's more or less the door. Also, only 2 toilets on the ship.
Losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
He blinked. That's really one of the funniest glitches that Mass Effect, not Mass Effect, Half-Life 2, they accidentally removed the ability to blink, so they had to re-add it later. For like many years.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you.
Why are you here, Drchakwas?
Shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am.
Yeah.
The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But
Most
not
cooks
you.
and janitors.
Welcome back, Shepard.
I worked in janitorial, so
I believe so.
sound like me.
This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
The most chefs speak like this, you donkey.
I even had a bottle of Ceres brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Okay,
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
Most swear like
After the
sailors.
Normandy was lost, the survivors
fuck is this?
was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
So I joined the Nazis.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've
True.
lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
We'll see you later, Doctor. Fine, Brandy.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for...
What's this have good for now? Alright, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Alright, got it.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Illusiveman's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Illusiveman, updating our status.
Okay. So she's the one writing the end mission
You have a
screens.
minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Cerberus
I know
skulls?
what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Who's in charge?
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Yeah.
Totally. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Illusiveman.
We're totally not the bad
But he's
guys.
very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Yeah, and they murdered my friends.
Protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
This
What kind of
motherfucker
resources
killed all
does
our
Cerberus have?
friends.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Illusiveman knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Yeah, I know what the
Can you tell
elusive
me
man.
about the Illusive Man?
He's elusive.
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Makes you think so.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Isn't he like lawful evil?
Tell me about
Or
yourself.
something like that, or like neutral evil?
Well, I guess that's fair.
Listen, man.
I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Illusiveman handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Genetically modified?
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very
Creative
thorough.
use of Mass Effect
Physically, I'm
fields.
superior in many
No.
ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's
Again.
the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus
Never mind.
undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need. Commander, what can I
You
do?
have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I love the what just little silly things like that. Again, as for this, is that it's like they mention constantly about in the game about her looks and stuff like that. Again, I don't think she's that attractive. I mean, like I mentioned that before, is that I think your head's too big. Oh yeah, trophies. Just showing my trophies. Oh, incineration. Oh. Yeah. I mean, she like... This song kind of sounds like Batman. You know? Like it sounds like a what is it called? It's not like playing like Batman Arkham.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
Oh!
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel.
But I'm not the. What the fuck happened there?
Accommodations have been made for personal
What
taste.
the?
What
the fuck was that?
Exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh!
Larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting room.
Commander, you've received a new message.
What the fuck was that?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on Fort Commander.
What the hell did I just... What the fuck? That was horrifying! Probing Uranus. Alright. Urdak is a closely orbiting brown dwarf, mostly red and brown dwarf binary system with an average separation of 8 EU. The Sahara Barrack system is about 12 billion years old. It is long been used as a tritium used for mine fueling fission. So Urdak is not as luminous as some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a class L brown dwarf, is a relatively low temperature of 1300 degrees Celsius. But as heat and gravity are made unpopular development, there are rumors of the heads of several of the biggest crimes of this game presence on the various moons. Whether the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the satellite ring. News outlets and maintain satellites at the Urdak's like range points on real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer ratings. Probing Uranus. You want to do this correctly? Do that, and then go up one. Unfortunately,
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
The trick I usually do for this is basically just put a probe down, and then basically when you go around, based on a gun.
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Do that one at a time, just since there are missions using these.
Launching probe.
Again, do we need of these stuff? No. But it's fun. Oh, the wrong place. We saw Shepard turn into a nightmare monster for a split second, I will say. In Saharabic. Okay. Buy fuel. Buy pros. There's so much money, might as well. There's Omega. Alright. Amorkin. The standard methane ammonia gas giant, Amorkin is the main source of helium-3 fuel for ships coming in to and from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels, who engage in cutthroats and as literally pricing wars. Amorkin is also widely known for its layover stations, where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicants, gambling, and sexual companionship for any hour. I have to go to the bathroom. Again! Ow! Alright. I'm better now.
Away.
I wish there was an easier way to find these like missions. My only complaint with this game, honestly, is that missions are a pain in the ass to find. The only way to do it is do this.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. But yeah, my apologies. I did not mean to hiccup into the screen.
Probe away.
My mouse sensitivity as high as it is, I can just kind of scroll.
Probe away.
Probing Uranus.
Probe away.
Got a probe. And yes, I will be showing off probing Uranus, yes. It's funny. It's funny to me. Because after all, are we all just grown-up 4th graders? I'm working. I'm working! Mass relay jump. Alright, thanks, man. You have a great night, too. Stay safe. Bindur. If it was closer to Cerberus, Bindur would have been an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. In deep cold, the outer space system, however, both helmets and losses frozen to the ground. Fortunately, this is the only way to find out secret, like, the N7 missions.
Probe away.
Because it's on it, unless you Google it.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, wait. I saw that.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Launching probe.
Oh, wait.
Launching probe.
Really? I just do this every planet I go across in this game. If I see it and there's a planet, I scroll across it, see if there's any resource I can grab. If not, it's not, you know. What's pleated? We should plead the planet.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. You got all the resource, the big resources on the planet at least. Cerberus is down. So, plot mass relay jump. We want to go to the Citadel. Serpent Nebula. So, might as well. Alright, enter orbit. Citadel. Supposedly constructed by the long-siege Protheus, the colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel console. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and the comfortable 1.2 standard Gs on the wards, and light 0.3 Gs on the percentage ring. Population 13.2 million, economic papers, and gross weight of 7. Damn, boy, that's a thick ass station. Also, actually, no, that's a light station. That's light for a space station. What? That is surprisingly light. Actually, no, it isn't. What am I talking about? A billion is a lot. I keep forgetting a billion. A billion minutes from now would be around during the end of COVID. A billion minutes from now would be the Roman Empire. There's a lot of difference between a billion and a million. Grab you too. Grab you, fuckers. Alright, and you leveled up, so let's upgrade for you. Cerberus operative. And you will do overload. Shepherd for you have nothing else. Commander Shepard is my favorite store in the Citadel. Right.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Have you been briefed?
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Why the secrecy?
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way.
Fair.
I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Sure.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain
aura.
like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you look like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
Alright, welcome aboard.
Good to have you along, Kasumi.
Oh, sorry, with deal.
Ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
Damn.
I'm glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Wait, what?
I have a feeling you know something I don't.
I didn't tell you? They call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail it.
I actually like Kasumi a lot. I think she's a really cool character.
Of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
So you'll see Shepard in a suit.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
You aren't expecting trouble?
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Fair.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I see why you want it.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
We'll take care of it.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, yeah, totally not happening, but okay.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Yeah. I actually like Kasumi a lot. Kasumi's pretty cool. And one of the few characters that's not romanceable in the series. Because she is, well, already technically, and she's already grieving her partner. Alright, Master Thief Kasumi. A pneumatic neural recall stimulator, also known as a gray box, is a device implanted in the brain to assist in prioritize memory. Originally developed to slow the progression of Alzheimer's disease, gray boxes function by helping the amygdala chunk incoming stimuli and to recognize incoming stimuli and recognizable pieces of memory consolidation. Each memory is assigned to a shape or sensation from other memories, tying the cosmos together to a block that's more easily recalled. Once Synthetic Insights first released them to the market in 2140, gray boxes are hailed as a way humans could level the playing field between themselves and the Solarians whose natural eidetic memories gave them an advantage. However, because of the implant's procedure of a gray box requires the brain to irresistibly shift its workload over to the machine, software bugs or attempted removal of the gray box for maintenance purposes could lead to incapacitating brain damage. For this reason, gray boxes soon became used only as those who dire need of photographic memories, such as researchers and spies. In 2175, sale and implantation of gray boxes were outlawed by System Alliance following an incident with Abraham Rumoy, an employee of the Alliance intelligence agency. Rumoy is believed to be a professional con man and thief named Keiji Okuda, who accessed and stole classified data. However, prosecuting attorneys were able to use his system memories as evidence due to the Alliance court system prohibitions against self-incrimination based on the Fifth Amendment in the Old U.S. Constitution. Rumoy soon disappeared off the map following his trial, further heightened suspicion that he was Okuda and living off ill-gotten gains. When found himself inside the human head, gray boxes are usually accessible through a specialized reader, a separate encryption key almost always required. As users with data sensitive enough to require gray box invariably install their own encryption. And planet Bekenstein. More glittering than diamonds, more expensive than surgery, is how travel agents describe this planet behind closed doors. Given the opportunity to colonize planets after their first contact war, the System Alliance chose Bekenstein as to be their trading arm. Proposing goods to be sold in the nearby Citadel. Cracking the vast galactic marketplace proved difficult. The first humans' products sold in novelty alone, with the lack of demand hit Bekenstein's economy hard. Only the second generation of colonists of the planet find a sustainable niche in high-quality entertainment and luxury goods. Once brand awareness sunk in, aliens flocked to Bekenstein's spaceports. The planet's today boasts more millionaires and billionaires per capita than any other human colony. Though its crime tends to be white-collar and non-violent, Bekenstein is not without its dark side. Both its suicide rate and inflation are extremely high compared to other worlds. Unemployment is artificially low because few people immigrate to the expensive planet without having a job lined up. And the cost of living is so great that unemployed workers typically leave for kinder planets just after a few months. Those who stay see themselves as tougher, sharper, and more skillful than the rest, as well as capable of getting respect and employment on any lesser planet. As a popular song says, you can make it on Beck, you've got him by the neck. What news?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to...
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused...
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the wick!
Can I help you, sir?
Security seems heavy.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here.
Your shepherd!
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth
Your
infiltration.
face so
We apologize
smooth.
for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of
A
security
painting.
protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Moisturize me.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically, I was.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask. Yes, I see the problem already, Commander-shepard. My console says you're dead.
Can you fix it?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a business.
I'm not dodging taxes.
I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
Yeah.
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The council
Wait,
probably
I recognize
wants
this
to
voice
talk to
actor.
The one who saved their scaly asses.
I recognize his voice actor. This is Captain Tullius! You started this war and disturbed the peace.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Yeah. It's
I
plan.
will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need?
Captain Bailey VA. Why did you join getting stuff?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
It is General Tullius!
Presidium? All they have to
Also
worry
Colonel
about are
Saul
protests
Ty in Battlestar
outside
Galactica.
free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
I knew it was. I was like, I knew the voice actor.
Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
Someone's attack?
Looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
That's good.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the keepers got things restored fast.
Yeah.
Tasery ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Alright. That was the Carol Ward.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Quarian?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ooh. I'm not going to be you.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong.
Julius and
Good day,
I.
my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Want an endorsement?
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
Spectre.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
I'm Commander Shepard, and it's
Just
my favorite
press
store
your
in the
endorsement
Citadel.
my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'm Commander Shepard, and it's my favorite
Excellent.
store in the
I
Citadel.
will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station.
We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Personal quarters, you say?
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Okay, thank you.
For your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space hamster! This furry rodent looks up to you with he seems a knowing smile. Purchase. A skulled fish. Large spine fish common to lakes of Ilum. I'm not gonna buy any fish, and the main reason is that they tend to die. I'm really bad with keeping fishes alive in this game. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. ME2 fish. After every mission and assignment, so 2 assignments mission to back to back, provided there's no return to the Normandy in between. Meet out in those purposes. Okay. So after every assignment, there are 2 assignments. Let's try it. Starship's Dreadnoughts. Ultimate Arbiter of Space Warfare. The Dreadnoughts employs millions of tons of weaponry. Ceramic and polymer in a protection of firepower against an enemy vessel of like ability. No sane commander ever faced a Dreadnought without a Dreadnought of his own or of his or her own. A Dreadnought's power lies in the strength length of his main gun. Dreadnought guns range from 800mm to 1 kilometer long, with main guns of constant strength. An 800-meter max accelerator is capable of accelerating 120-kilogram slug to a velocity of 4,125 kilometers per hour, or 4,225 kilometers a second, 1.3 the speed of light. And every 2 seconds, each slug is going to energy of 38 kilotons of TNT, enough to destroy the infrastructure of a mid-sized city and kill 500,000 people. Because of air frictions, planets and atmospheres do not feel a slug's full distation. Atmosphere drag impact force by 20% per Earth atmosphere of air. At present, the Turian fleet has 39 dreadnoughts, the Asari 20, and the Solarian is 16. Each the humans line is 8 dreadnoughts named after terrestrial mountains. Everest class, Everest, Fuji, Elbrus. Kilimanjaro class, Kilimanjaro, Taishan, Shasta, Aconcagua, Kagwa, and Orizaba. And frigates. Frigates is okay. We already read this stuff, but like in the last game. We're doing that with every store, by the way, is garrus
best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay, so they're only controls. I'm like dealing with them.
I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous.
High grade provisions.
Have it.
Yes, an Ascension novel written by human author Drchakwas. Popular military historical novel, Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Revelation novel. It's a popular military Drchakwas and dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion to 2148 discovery of the Prothean massive relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. There we go, special ingredients for him. And publications. Revelation. Written by human author Drchakwas. This warp destroyed the human survivalist cult Cerberus. Following the Citadel attack in 2182, and the accelerated rise of the human influence of the galaxy, Cerberus instituted Ascension, a secret biotics program aimed at producing a superhuman warrior. Biotics prodigy Gillian Grayson, a 12-year-old autistic girl, suffered the sins of her father. A secret Cerberus operative and red sand addict, Paul Grayson was ensnared in a web of criminality involving a Quarian traitor and extending to Sarian Arterius, the Geth and terminal threat to Quarian Voltilla. Having fled to the Terminus systems, it is with his daughter after exposure to Cerberus' link to Ascension. Grayson was pursued by Gillian's teacher, scientific Kaylee Sanders, initiating a chain of strategies that demonstrated that Cerberus' nearly unlimited power and boundless ambition.
In 2165, years before his rise to political prominence, Lieutenant David Anderson was a young veteran of the Turian War, investigating the destruction of the top-secret military research station, Shanxi. Every scientist stationed at Shanxi had been slaughtered for Kaylee Sanders, who had disappeared with the secret files, making her Anderson's prime suspect. The book traced Anderson's dangerous investigation of Sanders, which included run-ins with the Blue Suns mercenaries and a Krogan bounty hunter. Investigation provided legal research to AI and forced Anderson into alliance with a human-hating Turian spectre Saren, or Saren, who would eventually enter a genocidal collaboration with the Geth. Like Commander Shepard,
You don't
my favorite
mix your
store.
spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to? I don't go to cooking school. I just want...
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report.
Alright.
Since even Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Use ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent...
I got it. Oh.
Welcome back, Shepard.
No! I don't want to talk to you! You're horrifying! Ah!
The Citadel last greeted you. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
Log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Another guy I can exploit.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I address you?
Saranus.
Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah,
It
I've
was.
been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
There's
I'd
got
be
it.
thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
My
my
favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Okay. Same silence tools calibrate a wide neural input. Tolerance range that can be used effectively by any race. By tuning the inputs of the Omni tool to match the neural patterns of the user, responsiveness and power can greatly be increased. Once tuned in this manner, the Omni tools are almost unusable by anyone but the wearer, and must constantly be recalculated for subtle neural shifts.
This might be useful.
A Black Civ 4. Or 6. This comprehensive system upgrade applies improved protection for all squad members, regardless of team member size, individual target strategies. And the Arcan Visor. The Arcan Visor uses an efficiency algorithm to balance processing power for biotic amps and Omni tools. A heads-up display and voice command software allows users to micromanage the systems, reducing cooldown period to use energy expenditures. We'll help that lady later. But you,
What do you think?
Kian.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Want an endorsement?
Couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
And this is my favorite store on the
The
Citadel.
Citadel. My favorite
I'll
store on the
look into
Citadel.
our advertising at once. Thank you.
Ignore what I said originally. That's completely just... All modern combat armor incorporates a first aid interface. Microprocessors is interface monitor vital functions and release small, localized doses of metagel. Can be released in response to major trauma. However, the efficiencies of this depend on proprietary medical software that cannot be copied or prohibitively expensive. Cerberus has developed its own software that's actively worked to improve its efficiency.
Now what's this?
Life support webbing. This thing is cursed as hell. Within a variable framework, the Searcher Foundation developed an innovative set of microstimulants, medgel, in order to increase the chances of survival for aid workers and military personnel working in hostile environments. Reduces health by 10%. Boop.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Gotta love it.
Sports drink hit the spot right now?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
That was what Paragon doing. Pretty good.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Mm-hmm.
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
I know him.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Racist
you say
asshole.
She stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Yeah, sure you just leave it there?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our
I'm not a
officers-
civilian.
Let's go.
I'm not a civilian. I am a Spectre. Okay, well, guys, I'm just going to tab out real quick. Enemy to quest list. Okay. Okay. Citadel side quests. There we are. Okay, crime in progress. Found ID. Found forged ID and Krogan sushi. There we are. Okay. Okay, so Romus' applications. Oh,
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
It actually is. I might as well forget about ramen. Actually, speaking of which, I actually live next to a close to an actual ramen shop, where they serve the tonkatsu pork ramen. Fucking love tonkatsu pork ramen. If you've never had it, find a place that sells it. It's so good. It's no. It is savory. It is salty. It is just oh. I fucking love pork ramen. Especially with the sauce, the toppings. Oh. Freaking love it. Especially with toppings. Especially with toppings.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need...
Of course he is. Of course.
You know what quality.
I found your credit chit.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
No, just stop.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
How about I run you in for obstruction of a specter?
You think you're gonna run in a former specter? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in the Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Yay, Paragon interrupts are always the best. I love them. It's like, I'm going to break your face in if you don't, like... Don't be racist. I am a building.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
I'm going to try and keep these fish alive. So 2 side quests in every main quest. So... Can I leave, please? Hang on, wait a minute. Yeah, we already read that one. This makes it a little bit like they're actually taking the Izu, like, remnant.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
I better go.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I better go. Doc. Let's bring Kasumi for a little bit, just because why not? I mean, it's Kasumi. She doesn't get much screen time, unfortunately. Just want to boost your powers. Okay, so we have Shadow Strike. She's basically a thief character. Alright. Okay.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known...
Alright.
What can I do for you?
How about an endorsement? Would you
Your
like an
expedition
endorsement?
might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Theran, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Commander Shepard, my first one on the Citadel. Okay. Give me one to tab out. I'm just gonna go by the quest list again. Right. Okay. Krogan sushi. Alright. Okay. Alright. Improviser. The next generation night vision device assists in targeting. By detecting the focal point on the wearer's eyes, enhancing an image of the location, the visor helps direct biotics power for a shot that shows direct. Yeah, basically, increases that. Sentry interface. This visor works with the Sentry system of software application that operates an armored suit magaframe reader. When the Sentry system is running, more power can be devoted to shield management. The sniper rifle. The Incisor is one of the few new wave of military and police sniper rifles designed to overload enemy active defense, such as shields. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger, the Incisor burst was so fast that all 3 rounds would be on target from the time the barrel is stopped moving a millimeter, increasing its stopping power without sacrificing accuracy. As an added benefit, the noise of the burst is comparable to a rifle shot, to a single shot round in duration, making it no easier to locate the sniper by sound. Aegis S. Constant fabrication line of elite personal protection equipment. Includes a series of interlocking ceramic plates covered in proprietary tungsten alloy weave for maximum stopping power. 1, 2, 3. I can get all of it. A simple but popular modification developed by the LCOS combine and favored among mercenary groups in personal active assignment. Which is spare ammo. Okay. That's velocity if you select fire. Alright, let's not actually turn our body.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
And this is the way to the Dark Star Lounge. Rotom Expeditions. I did that then. She finds some Krogans, apparently.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
See you again.
Got time for the prep?
Khaleesi Al-Jilani.
Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jilani, Western
Sorry.
Plains.
Khaleesi Al-Jilani.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
I remember.
You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Not again.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on...
I'm not doing a renegade interrupt.
You told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension costing hundreds of...
I am not punching her!
During the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
It's speaking to me like the Venom's in, like, the Green Goblin mask.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Maybe you shouldn't be running a smear campaign against your only protector against the fucking threat. Oh, yeah, I think that's honestly a better. I like that interact a little bit more than the punch. Punch is it's quick, but problem is that, you know, dance. Hey! I actually did not know about this. I didn't actually know you could dance. I had no idea. Oh, brandy. I want a drink. I need a drink. 102% alcohol.
It's green.
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dexter DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Alright. Through the helmet!
Let's have another one.
I never drank at the bar.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
I have more! More!
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Now I need a drink! After what she's been through?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special.
Ring call.
You set off radiological alarms after you drink it.
I can handle it.
Oh yeah, but more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Shepard, no! I know I probably won't do that on my Renegade playthrough, so I decided to do this time. Shepard, no! Miranda's like, I have to revive him again? Hell did I drink? Don't look at the Turian! Don't look at the Turian as he's going to the loo. Let him go pee in peace. I have never seen that cutscene before, by the way. I've never seen it before. I did not know there was a thing. Ships and vehicles. Pursue tactics. Okay, get on the map. I did not know you could get shit-faced. That is really fun.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is
Guaranteed. Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. Want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that. Let me know if you change your mind.
That's a joke about RPGs. That's fun. I like that. That's fun.
You ever any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Like, okay. No, I can't. Okay, we're already in 28. Can't go to the factory district. Presidentium. Okay. Except, I just want to see, where is the lake? The Presidentium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As
Why
counselor,
do you
I
keep him
represent the
around?
voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, old friend.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
I need your help.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed
God
their
damn
claim.
it.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke.
Why do you not believe me?
But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Why would Geth follow Saren?
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Doesn't being a Spectre make you go? I will not.
Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Yeah.
Well, that went better than expected.
Yeah.
You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Shepard!
Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my sector status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
So?
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not speaking much. I'm just focusing on the story. Like, I'm the lure. The lure.
Are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Is it Sovereign?
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station.
Yeah, I mean, it did kind of explode into a million pieces.
With who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way...
I wonder who did that, Miss...
Another reason why they don't want
the humble illusiveman.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Understood.
How've the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Yeah.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Goodbye, Udina.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, it's not spacebar, it's shift. I already remapped it.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes. Under messages. Thank you again from Samesh Badia. Mr. Dino offered to pass a message to me. I wish to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. One thing I can never banish the pain of losing Nerali. Being able to see her body treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nerali's picture hangs on the wall, and the Alliance soldiers eat free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage from which both you and my wife have served in humanity. Sincerely, Bamesh Badia. I'm glad you were able to help him. Yeah, comparatively with it. Originally, the guys wanted to do, which was dissect her body. it. Leave. Hey, let's see if we found the gerbil here somewhere too. Somewhere. Oh, here he is. Space hamster! Space hamster! Space hamster! Squeak! Space hamster! Space hamster! Space hamster! There. So, crew quarters, we can deliver both those things here, and go back to the Citadel, and do the final quest. Alright. So we actually do have a crew quarters open up here now that we have Kasumi. With her recruited, we have her here now.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour.
Rakesh Rangon.
So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing.
Aww.
She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen.
Good job.
I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
You're a good lady.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job.
My girlfriend actually likes
Some
crime
of these
novels
are
a
more
lot.
valuable than the objects
That's one
we
thing I'll
hired
say.
to steal.
Bad romance novels, but... Oh yeah, by the way, you can get drunk in this. If you wanted to. Also, she has a gaming suite.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
I want to get shit-faced. After what I've been through, I need a drink. It's fizzing. You don't have to drink that if you don't want to, Shepard. Down it goes! Oh, yeah. Oh, God. No. 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 Look at the controls, the camera. Oh, God.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
You know, I never thought about calamari and gumbo. Never really thought it would be that much of a thing.
How may I help?
I got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Let's
you
drink.
Crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Olenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Oh yeah, Jenkins is dead. Jenkins is the guy who was eaten by the cat.
Soldiers
Not
like
eaten.
him make
They're
the
shot.
Alliance great. Cerberus lacks
Jenkins
the same
died.
enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that, for one?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
No, God, it's even worse.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
We're both. Where is Chakwas? Oh, she's out. Can't handle her liquor, can you?
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies.
Man is so happy. Man is so happy he got the skip our slides. He's like, yeah, I got my supplies.
Commander. What
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course, Commander.
I got my supplies. Heck yeah. That was cool. I like that little thing for Chakwas. Because since Chakwas doesn't really get much screen time. Feed the fish. Feed the fish. Feed the fish or else. We don't want dead fish. Oh no no no. Don't let the fish die out. Don't let the fish die out. Anyways. Oh my nose itches. Ah. It sucks. I hate itching. Itching sucks. Hate scratching. It's uncomfortable. It's... Body, why do we itch? I know why I can, but like, I should remember itching is actually like the lowest form of pain a person can feel. It technically is like a light feel of pain. Apparently, from when I was looking up, like from when I remember looking up online. So.
That those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my...
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
So as well as a Zakira market who knows what's the presidential lace socks with the fish. Well, usually it'd be you, wouldn't it be? How do you know?
Welcome. This is the Zakira ward. Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant
Hey, Captain Bailey?
Yes? You need anything else, let me know.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I make something nice. It's for a date. Sorry, honey man. Made in the Cardassian unsaid. Too sweet for real.
Okay, Dark Star Lounge Southeast. I was like, okay, where the hell do I find this guy? There's a groundskeeper there. The quest, by the way, we're doing is called Krogan Sushi because... raw fish. I love sushi. I haven't sushi in forever, actually. I try to get some soon. I love sushi.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is
my favorite store on the Citadel. Oh, so I'm in the wrong place. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I love sushi, genuinely. I love all food. Food is delicious. Delicious, it's tasty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. A few moments. Okay. All right. Balls. Balls. Okay, I think I'm going to end things here temporarily. I will see you guys next time for some more Mass Effect. We will be heading into Omega and continuing on the main quest. We'll also be finishing off Krogan Sushi. Anyways, I hope you have a great night. Bye! Actually, wait, real quick. Real quick. I want to see something real quick. Balls. I'll see you guys for a little bit. Actually, I might even not finishing. Actually, because the thing is, I'm unsure if I... Okay, Soldier Citadel. The thing I'm wondering is this. I actually don't know if I'm shutting down for the rest of the night. I might restart another stream later. Say Mass Effect, just do an Omega. Depending on how late it is. I want to see you. Where did it end it? Doesn't sound good. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, why is it not working? There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, journal. Alright. Okay. Okay, so every time you leave and enter the ship, thank God. Okay. Alright.
Yes? I should be going.
If you need anything else, let me know.
As you walk past these two guys, these Drchogans.
I heard that those lakes up on the
President fish. No, they're not. They're rubbing it up there. Trick is with I've always wanted to go fishing again. There's a lot of stuff that I genuinely wish I knew more about, like fishing and that stuff, but I never really got the skill for. It's like not like. Also, I think I'll be genuinely kind of not lazy, but like, what's the word? Like, I probably won't be able to. I might not be able to fire. Oh, what? Hang on, what?
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the gale.
Yeah, okay, well, I should know that.
Then I can do for you?
I actually did not know that Dark Star that place shut down forever before it's done.
Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Lazarus's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and
Yeah.
a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die.
Yeah,
Everything
true.
would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I know this is one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs. The only place I know of on the
Gift
station
shop.
to get a live fish.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get them.
Thanks for your time.
If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Zemaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate this, this luscious, these luscious flowers, the red light.
Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni.
How would you install an Omni? Is it Doom?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Hey, Garnish.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
Why have water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens.
Does he drink?
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, poor guy. It sounds like I told him Santa Claus isn't real. What? What? That poor dude is probably, it's probably the last thing that man, was hold on to, and I just told him Santa wasn't real. I just killed any hope that man had.
Messages for you, Commander.
What? Fish must live. Alright, now I'm going to end the stream temporarily here. Whether or not I restart it, well, that's up to me. So I'm going to shut things down here for now. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm going to shut it down for, shut the stream. And then if I am still up to streaming more, I'll probably stream, but I might stop for the night because I am hungry and I haven't eaten anything since this morning. But anyways, if you enjoyed the stream, leave a like and a sub. It'll help us to grow. If you're on Twitch, leave a follow. It helps my channel grow there, which desperately needs it. And if you have both accounts, if you like me following on both, it helps analytics. It'd be really helpful. But I hope you'll had a great day, and I'll see you either later tomorrow or later today. If I see you guys tomorrow, we'll be doing some more Morrowind side quests. If it's later today, it's more Mass Effect. Bye! Deuces.